right, good morning, everybody. All right, good morning, everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live, folks. Alrighty. All right, good morning, everybody. YouTube is live also. Your Discord is live. Look at the market gap up and go, right? Market today. Sure, let me add you. Okay. Alrighty, good morning everybody. Market is about to open. Look at the name. Q. POC is holding right now, right? And market about to open in a 1 more minute. Bulls are coming. Well, market just open up, folks. Already look at the bull, look at the POC. Ticks are super high, POC right there. Ticks are going, IWM, QQQQ, everybody taking profit probably. All right. Folks, let's start with the disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with a professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of it. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. All right. Conditions are sideways, folks. Be careful. Conditions are sideways. So let me give you some sort of analysis what market makers could do. All right, it could be thesis. All right, so normally when market gap up and go, mostly technical traders or mentally people think, okay, market gonna dump today, right? Because the gap up and go. Sometimes they can take you down a little bit and then trap also. Okay, I have seen them doing such, and then they bounce also. So right now profit booking might go. Okay, so let's see how things get unfold. Ticks are going, all the things are becoming bearish. Okay, premiums are just a minute, I'm not ready yet. Nothing running away. Already 67. Just a second. Okay. The market trying to bounce, so let's see. Look at the bounce. The bears are here. Just a minute, I'm not ready yet. Okay. Premiums are normal, at least today, right? But let's see how market, because everybody is bearish. They thinking that market gonna go down. Mostly people are thinking, let's see how they're gonna play around. Let the market maker go first. Okay. All right, Apple is right there. Tesla. Okay, Microsoft going down, POC right there. 78, 77, 76. POC right there. Ticks are slowly going lower, right? Ticks are slowly going lower, right there. POC right there. Look at the POC, and the IWM says I want to go lower. Wow, IWM is looking bearish, man. Bouncing. POC right there. Already POC right there. Look at the POC price actions up above. Okay. Look at the MACD curling up, squeeze bearish. Condition is not looking good, folks. Okay. Ready? Look at that. POC right there. QQQ, they want to go lower. POC right there. Bears are coming, folks. Wow, these people are coming bearish now. Look like, okay, folks, these people are going. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at that, and they're gonna create some sort of trap, man. All right, let's see. MACD bearish, volume going. QQQ also going, ticks are going. Premiums are jacked up like around 50%, okay? 56, 70%. %30 IV, that's a lot. Okay. Let's see. They're gonna look at the bears are coming in right now. Bears are trying to line up. Bears are coming in. Conditions are horrible. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, conditions and everything looking bearish. Bullish hammer candle come in. Bears are lining up, okay? Bears are lining up though. Bears are lining up. Wow, look at that. look at, you see that green candle? Exactly. This is how they play because of POC. I'm sure they're gonna do a lot of things here. Wow, keep pushing lower. These bears are powerful bears here. Look at all the EMAs are looking solid bearish. MACD right there. Bears are coming. Let them create some sort of thing, you will see. Let them create some trend, you will see. The thing is running away, making bearish, bullish. That's why POC there. Ticks are not even leveled yet. Look at that, bounce coming. POC right there. 74 and 78. Pre-market high. Okay. Low is way down here. but I don't want to draw the line for the low side right now because it's too much room there. Okay, but don't forget to click the like button. Morning like first. Let's get the morning like done. All right, everywhere POC. Ticks are bouncing back and forth. POC right there. IWM is bouncing too. Still bears are here. POC right there. IWM is going lower. See how they are going. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Bears are still here. Weak above the body coming. Still bears are here. See how they are bouncing. Look at the IWM bouncing. Squeeze coming, lifting it up right away. Look at IWM, look at the QQQ. Right? One shot. Right there. That's how market does, folks, okay? Bears are going banana right now because that is how they do that. Look at the MACD cross here. Look at the squeezed lift. QQQPOC. Still POC is playing. This is where the market opened up. QQQ got POC. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Bear cycle about to get over. Bear cycle about to get over. Still squeeze are here, POC there, QQQ, IWM. Yeah, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. Let the market maker decide the game plan. Condition turning bearish here, right? And they are trying to lift. Look at the MACD and volume. Yeah. This is where they open. This is the pre-market high. Okay. QQQ got POC. SPY got POC too. Right there, market trying to lift. Market at POC. Bear cycle about to get over, squeeze there. Remember, all three indexes got POC. All right. Bear cycle about to get over. We are at the POC. Right, POC right there. Little up, little down, little up, little down. Okay, look at the bears right now pushing harder. Wow, look at that squeeze coming. They want to go lower. Sorry. Market looking bearish. Look at that. Then bounce comes probably. Squeeze bearish. Look at the VWAP rejection. Conditions are bearish. They want to push it lower. Making you bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. Still POC there. Bears are here. Squeeze bearish, conditions there. I think probably here. These are all pre-market levels. Are conditions are still bearish. MACD bearish, squeeze there. As long as the squeeze there, they are a little bearish. Look at the MACD, bears are coming. Look at the MACD still. look at that. Still bears here, right? But we got to be very careful. Make any bearish, make any bullish. Conditions are still bearish. Bears are powerful, but you cannot make money unless you know, if you short somewhere in the bigger cycle. Otherwise, if you enter in the middle, it's pointless because premiums are still controlling very well. Conditions are, look at the volume here. Bouncing back and forth. All right, IWM is bouncing, QQQ also, and ticks are bouncing. Look at these conditions are here, bearish, right? Excuse me. So this area, which is VWAP, condition here is little bearish. Price actions are bouncing. MACD curling up, conditions are bearish. All right, let's see the MACD curling up, but does it have a power? Let's see. Trying to bounce. IWM, look at that QQQQQQ. Ticks are going, filling up the gas. Market trying to bounce. Look at the MACD curling up. You can see volumes are there. Market trying to bounce. QQQQQ. Same thing. You see this, how or what kind of bounce, so people don't make money. These are bears here. So they do those kind of things. It's okay. We're gonna. That's why MACD curling up. You can see MACD try to curling up. Conditions are bearish. Here we go. Keep bouncing and burning the bears. Look at the ticks are super positive right now. Look at that. Send a payment link. QQQ got POC there. What is cooking there? QQQ got POC. Look at the bullish conditions are still bearish. MACD trying to cross. QQQ. Still bulls are here. Look at that, trying to push. QQQQ. It's a morning time. QQQQ POC. Market using QQQ right now, probably. Let's see. QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing. You can see MACD bouncing right there. Conditions are bearish. Support is here. Condition diagonally going down, bearish. Still bears are here, conditions are bearish too. So look at the MACD was curling up and look at the bounce, right? Now mostly they're gonna give a hard time to the bears in the morning. That's what they're gonna do. That's why they keep bouncing, pulling back. And this is your entertaining, this is your reward, this is your risk. And then the theta decay, and then again go, or again go like that. Okay, look at the MACD here, bullish, conditions are bearish. QQQ POC right there. Look at the MACD bullish, bear cycle about to get over, folks. Watch out. Look at these bulls. Bulls are going. All right. Market maker can control anything, man. Teeny mini bounce. QQQ POC. QQQQQ. They're taking time. When they go up, they go slowly up, so that way all the bear go through pain. That is what they'll be doing today morning. That's why I gave you heads up. Be careful. QQQPOC right there. Little flushing. QQQQQ. Still bulls are here. They'll be creating a divergent, bullish divergence or something like that. I guess the bear cycle about to get over. Conditions are still bearish, but they quickly go down and then bounce, fill up the gas. That's why bulls are here. They keep doing those kind of things, folks. Okay, that's what I think. Look at the MACD. Squeeze coming in. Look at the POC, IWM POC. Every bounce, people are trying to short. Is it? But teeny mini candle. Excuse me, IWM is going. Look at the bear cycle about to get over. All right, be careful on the short side. This is your support, QQQ right there. Look at the bulls are coming, light under the tunnel, bulls are coming. QQQ POC. Wow, look at that. These people are doing crazy things quickly. Look at the IWM is going crazy down. Home to trust. Support is there. Still bulls there. Look at this is the bull cycle. Okay. They get you excited. Light under the tunnel, bullish coming now. Look at that, creating a bullish divergence. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ right there. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Bulls are trying. Filling up the gas, you can see bulls are here. Okay. QQQ POC 2. They quickly do all those games, so okay, so be careful. Everything will be quickly, so nobody makes money. Mostly people are trying to short. They're entertaining the bears, but keep lifting the market. Look at that, how quickly they did that, and then they take time. They're gonna trap the bear. Either they're gonna trap here or here. We'll see. That's the thesis. Okay, we don't know. We'll see. Look at this lightning round going on. Pushing lower. Conditions are there, bearish, MACD there. Look at the squeeze bullish, volume bullish, trying to push it up, creating green, red. Alright, still bulls are here. Look at the squeeze. QPOC ticks are bouncing. Still squeeze bullish. Volume is bullish. All right, let's do poll, folks. Okay, let's do poll. It's been a while. We never did the poll. How many people are holding calls and put? You can type call, you can type put. How many people are holding calls and put? Expiry 0 DT. So you can know. Look at the squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Put. Okay, put. I mean call. Wow. Alrighty, put, call. Call. Wow, put. Man, 900 people here. I'm sure we can everybody can participate. Anybody? Okay. Put call. 60% put look like 60-70% put and 40% call. All right, look at the condition bearish, squeeze bullish. Look at the squeeze coming in, market want to bounce. Okay. A lot of people take their position right away, huh? The market opens up. Look at the QQQQQ, POC is controlling. Make you bearish. And the bounce. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, market want to go. All right. Created the bounce. Condition is bearish. Okay. Look at the squeeze, still bull. We are in a bull cycle. Okay, look at this bull. Condition bearish, but squeeze bullish, volume bullish, MACD bullish. Market maker controls the time. Still bulls are here. Look at these conditions are horrible bearish right now, right? QQQPOC there, but the squeeze bullish. When they want to go down, they go quickly and bounce. Remember, they do quickly and then theta decay. Look at the squeeze volume bullish and conditions are bearish, mixed signals. Alright, market got a mixed signal coming in. Previous bounce is right here, that area. Look at the volume here, green. You see that? They keep lifting the market. Condition is bearish because people must be buying put. That's why. But look at the bulls are here. QQQQQ got POC and they are lifting up. Look at the squeeze volume bullish. Magically filling up the gas. Continue squeeze bullish. Bulls are still here. Here you go. SPY got POC now. IWM is also going little bit. Ticks are going lower. MACD probably filling up the gas. Any red candle, wick below the body pops in. SPY and QQQ both has POC. What a market gonna play here? Look at the condition here. Look at the wick below the body, they test and bounce, right? Exactly. That's why it'll be very, very difficult. Okay. Look at the bulls, right? You see that? Just a second. Somebody's asking something. See that, folks, what they are doing? A lot of bears right now going to the things. And they entertain you first. I'm posting, somebody's asking about, so I'll post all the classes so you can see in the group, okay? All right, bears are giving up. Look at the squeeze here. Bulls are active, man. Alrighty. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Yeah. Bears trying to give up here. Now compression going on here. Look at the POC, IWM, POC, everything is bouncing. Bears are done. Bears are done. Okay. Look at the squeeze giving up. Bears are trying to give up. POC right there. And that's what they are playing. Look at that super tight range they play and squeeze all the bears. And now POC is playing. I want market maker to finish the drama. We'll see whether green, red, whatever, whichever direction they want to go. Right now they're trapping, they're burning bulls and bear who are excited to short and do the things. I think that's what they're doing it. POC right there. All three indexes got POC. I mean, I would love to short, right? But it's okay. Look at the game they're going. Little pullback bounce, green, red, green, red. Look at that. All right, bull. Your support is right here. If you try to short here to here, that's the risk level, okay? MACD trying to cross here now. Look at that, they want to go lower. Look at that. Bearish, bearish, bearish. They tried 3 times already before, okay? Remember that. Looked like squeeze light on the tunnel. Support is still there. Support is there. PM. They want to go a little lower. Support is here. Look at this bounce, right? That's why little bit concerned. Light under the tunnel coming bearish, bears are here, support. Conditions are still bearish. They're gonna play some game near the support, folks. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. Because they keep doing the bounce. Create another divergence or something. Yeah, that's what. QQQ bouncing. Look at the light on the tunnel coming bearish now. Support is there. Conditions are there. Mainly bearish. Look at the squeeze. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish. I love to do it, but it's okay, folks. I'm gonna wait. Let the drama finish. Okay. Bearish. Look at the MACD. This is beautiful looking, right? Yeah. They are going right now. Look at that. Support there. Squeeze bearish, MACD bearish. Look at that, pushing lower. Then there's your support. Conditions are still bearish. POC involved here. Squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish. Still squeeze there. Oh, here we go. Look at that. Boom. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, pushing lower. Then create a bullish hammer candle. Right, conditions are bearish. Okay. They break, they bounce. Right. All those things they will be doing. Conditions are still bearish. Look at that. Right, they are decided to go right there. Look at the condition. Right, this is where we were talking about. First stop. Bears are here. So people who shorted here, still they have the same price here, just to give you an idea. Nothing much. Here to here is the same premium price, like $1. You make $1 from here to here. If you go through the pain of these 20-30 minutes, just to give you an idea so you understand the premiums are moving. That is, to print $1, you got to go through so much blood pressure up and down. That's why I'm not trading. Alright, Iran stopped all the ships passing through Strait of Hormuz as Israel breached the ceasefire. Man. %100 this ceasefire will be breached. 101%. What's the agenda? Oil is going up. Oil is going up. Let's see. Yep, oil is bouncing crazy. Look at this. Oh, sorry, I brought the wrong one. It's okay. Right here. Look at that, oil is bouncing, right? It's a 1 minute chart. 92 to 96 now. Condition is still bearish. Look at the volume here, bearish, everything looking bearish, right? Still bears are here, volumes are there, conditions are bearish too, right? Look at here now. Conditions are horrible, bearish looking right now, okay, folks? Bears are here, conditions are turning bearish. Wow, if that is the case, man, these people couldn't. Look at that. Volume coming. Conditions are bearish, MACD bearish, volume there. Okay. This is not a normal, folks. Okay, this is bearish, right? QQQ still holding there. Sticks are bouncing. IWM says I want to go lower. Support is here. Market still bearish, MACD bearish. We are at the support, ticks are bouncing. Okay, bears are here. Bulls are coming. Look at these conditions are not normal. Bears are here. Ticks are also bouncing. IWM, all three indexes are bouncing. Bears are here. Volumes are bearish, conditions are still bearish. Let's see, MACD trying to bounce, but the volumes are still bearish, conditions are still bearish, pushing still lower. Wow. Yeah. A lot of bearish here. Okay. Look at this volume coming bearish, 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 but MACD says I want to bounce. Conditions are horrible, bearish, still want to push it lower market. Okay. Look at the volume. Look at the volume here, still conditions are bearish. Okay, still bears are here, powerful bears are here. Okay folks, still MACD trying to curling up. There's a one bounce. Let's see if they're gonna do a second bounce. Look at the QQQ, still sitting there at not flushing anything. Tesla, they took it down. Tesla. Sorry. Man, all mega cap, they took it down. It's okay. All right, let's wait. MACD trying to bounce. Look at the MACD. Conditions are horrible, bearish, right? Conditions are horrible, still bearish. Man, they flush Tesla like anything. Still conditions are bearish. Alright, MACD trying to bounce, conditions are bearish. Let's see this bounce. This bounce, we need to gauge the power of the bulls. Alright, bulls are coming. Where bulls are trying. So this is the same thing, this kind of bounce and then rejection, right? We need to see this bull's power. The more you date, the better you will be at it. And the distance right there, MACD trying to cross, bulls are coming. All right, squeeze pop just now. The bears are still here. MACD trying to cross. Nope, they don't want to go. Squeeze pop in bearish. That's why we need to give the time to gauge these bulls. There are two things they do when you try to gauge them. One is like they stay in the channel here. Second thing is MACD keep going up and fill the gas while price doesn't go. Okay, so that's why. And the third thing is sometimes they reverse. The conditions are strong, bearish here and squeeze pop here, MACD hugging and kissing. Okay. MACD hugging and kissing, continue squeeze here. So bear cycle continue. Squeeze pop, that's why. Look at the QQQQ still flushing lower. IWM says I want to bounce. Right. Still bears are here. Look at the squeeze. Oh yes, SNDK. SNDK, man. Wow, they took it up to the right now. They are bullish. Okay, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bullish. So a lot of people are shorting these stocks, and market is keep lifting and burning all the bears until they run out of the juice. So I think, it's not about like, they keep creating a bearish divergence, but the squeeze keep lifting, right? So still bulls are here, but it'd be very difficult to play these kind of stocks right now. Okay, we are the always loser in this unless you trade the stocks. Okay, yeah, but right now they're still bullish and they keep creating a bearish divergence on this one. So there's another catch, another flight to catch. There is no short here. I don't see a short right now. Okay, so you pull back, watch the support here. This support flips, but conditions are still bullish. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, everything looking bullish on it. So I would not short either, even though they are at all the way at the top. On the bull side, you gotta be careful. Look at that. This is what they did already. Look at the condition now. Squeeze pop and say no, we want to go lower. See that? Look at the bears here. Look at the bears, man. This is crazy. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Squeeze, pop. Conditions are not normal, folks. Okay, they are bearish here. Bears are here. Interesting now. Conditions are very squeezed, lifting up. Home to trust. Support right there. Weak below the body. This is your resistance. Still squeeze here, okay? We don't know the game plan, but let's see. Looking at the green candle. Okay, bulls are coming. Look at this resistance squeeze there. Cycle about to get over. Squeeze coming. Condition is still bearish. Okay, squeeze there. We want to see what kind of thing they could do here. Still they are in the part of the things here. Let's see the game plan here. If they want to trap the bear and move, or they're gonna create a little one more. Most likely bulls are trying right now. Look at the MACD cross, but the condition is not looking interesting. That's why. Look at that. See that? Because of the squeeze. See the conditions? Horrible bearish. Still squeeze there. Conditions are more bears are here still. Still part of the channel here. Bear cycle about to give up. See that? Squeeze right there. Solid bears are still here. Yeah, bears are still here. Look at the bears here, look at the squeeze here, look at the, wow, look at, see that? That's why the bears are coming. They want to flush more. Look at the conditions are bearish. Look at the squeeze coming in. Yep, this is where we want to go lower. Conditions are horrible, bearish still. Bear cycle got over. Squeeze come in here, bearish, bearish, bearish. Cycle got over. Market is playing crazy game here. Still bears are here. You can see powerful bears, MACD cross here. Squeeze bearish. QQQQQ. All our bears are, look at the QQQ, IWM, and bears are powerful here. Still continue squeeze. As long as the squeeze is there, they are bearish. Alright, ticks are negative. These conditions are not normal, folks. Okay, they are bearish looking condition. Squeeze there too. Alright, they're trying to create a bullish divergence here, but the squeeze keep pushing down because of the condition, folks. Okay, bears are here. Look at that bears condition. Look at those bears, right? You can see that. That's why. That's what I said. Stay away. Look at those. Look at this condition right now. Wow. Solid bears here because the news. Look at the MACD squeeze right there. Condition. This is how solid bears are here. Okay, folks. Condition now turning bearish, and they want to push it lower. Look at the bearish here. Alright, market want to push it lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Man, I wanted to short. Squeeze giving up now. Alright, bears are powerful here. So they're going. I wanted to short on this, but it's waiting. Okay, QQQQQ, ticks are going. Bears are powerful. Super bears are here. Look at that. Still bears are here. Alright, so how much market down now? I was not expecting that market gonna go $6 down almost, right? I was expecting somewhere here they could trap and bounce. This is the support I was thinking. But then I saw this and I said, wow, there's still bears are here. Okay. These conditions are so bearish and now they are trying to bounce. Right here. This is not normal condition. If they want to go, man, that's great. Bearish. Ticks are going to. No squeeze. Bear condition is bearish. Things are not easy, folks, okay? Because of the condition. That's why. They do bounce like this, 3 candle. Right now, MACD trying to cross. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Bulls are coming. This is not the resistance, folks. Okay, so this is not the resistance. Resistance is right here. Now look at this bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. Now they are trying, but the condition is not looking great. Okay. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. Bulls are trying now. This condition is the only problem I have, man. Look at these bears here, solid, right? But here, if you look at this, man, these people are trying to bounce here. Ticks are already 600-700 here. Okay, so bulls are going. Okay, bulls are going. All 3 indexes are trying to bounce. Ticks are there. Bulls are coming. Bear cycle about to get over. Need to see if anything. Cycle is going. I'm waiting for the cycle to happen, but it look like they do not want to now supply right there, and they want to flip it. POC right there. It's okay. I missed the train, but it's okay. Squeeze coming in now. See what they're gonna do. Look like bulls are coming here now. Squeeze there. They trap the bear. Okay, ticks are still going. Bulls are here. Light on the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are coming, man. This is nice and bullish. Resistance is here, folks. Okay, from here to here, you can make a buck. And then you pull back. So I would wait for the cycle, folks. Okay, I don't want to. If that goes, okay. Look at the volume coming. Bulls are here. Yes, bullish, bullish, bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish too, folks. Okay. They want to go. Ticks are going, resistance right there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the bulls here. Tons of promo, negative bullish, volume bullish. Conditions are still horrible bearish. Let's see what kind of cycle they create. Look at the volume, look at the MACD still, conditions are bearish. Pullback coming. So remember folks, market went down 5 handle right here, right? Now we need to figure out that agenda is to just literally go down. I mean, literally trap the bears and go up, or trap the bulls and then go lower, right? Something like that, come back or something because of the condition. I'm not in the trade and waiting, see what these people are doing. Bears are giving up. Bulls are coming, bullish, bullish, bullish. Let's see what they're gonna do with the supply right there. Pulling it back, they might pull back, bounce, something. Let's see what kind of things would happen. a bunch of bulls here. Still volume bullish. Still bulls are here. Got a pullback. Excuse me. Pullback coming. See that? Look at the bull trap, right? This is the bull trap, folks. Okay, it's a bull trap. And now condition is changing here. Support there. Bulls are here. Right now, still bulls trap. Let's see any squeeze pop or something, and I'm waiting, see what these people are now, folks. Okay, there is nothing. All right, just to let you know, it's a bull trap. When market does like this, condition still bearish here. MACD cross here, bearish condition, still condition not changed, nothing running away. MACD cross here, bull cycle about to get over, nothing running away. Okay, the MACD cross, bulls are, wow. No squeeze, nothing. Conditions are still bearish. Nothing running away. MACD cross here. Condition is bearish. Let's see. I don't like the MACD and condition. That's why I'm waiting. Sometimes they trap. Ticks are still. Okay, bulls are coming. Wow. No squeeze, nothing. The conditions are not turning more bearish and these people are trying to bounce. MACD coming. Look like, yeah, bulls are trying. The condition is right there. Bulls are coming, folks, okay? Look like bulls are coming. No squeeze. And they might create a divergence here. Bearish. Alright, it's okay. Volume coming, but no squeeze, okay? Volume coming, but no squeeze. Interesting. They are creating a bearish divergence, folks, okay? I'm just telling you. Is it creating still bulls are here, bears are here, both are battling, okay? Both are battling and I see something is cooking. Let them. I'm still not 100% sure what their game plans are here because MACD hugging and kissing, condition is now changing to bearish more. They are creating a divergence here and still bull cycle is on. But if they create divergence, then no good. Bulls are coming. No squeeze, nothing. Bears are still here. Look at the MACD here. Now the previous support is here, right? And see how they're gonna play here. Bulls are still big. Everybody trying to be doing something, I know, right? But MACD doesn't show any strength, you know. That's what scares me, and bull cycle about to get over. Look at the squeeze pop now. Wow. When this condition turning bearish and squeeze pop, bear cycle, the bull cycle about to get over. And squeeze pop here. What do you think? Condition turning more bearish. Bulls are here, folks. Okay, most likely bulls are here. Squeeze coming. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Condition is so weird looking, man. This. Bear cycle, bull cycle about to get over. Nothing running away. bull cycle about to get over and conditions are bearish, so I'm a little scared. Even though the squeeze there, I want to see what their game plan is. This support is intact, that means bulls are here. I want to see the next cycle because condition is building bearish here, man. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. Did you notice? See that? That's the reason, folks, right? That's the value of the alert room, that not going long. Look like bullish, right? Look like bullish, but yeah, I was about to get fooled because of the squeeze, but then the cycle was changing, right? It's okay because of the condition still. Let's see. We need cloud to, we need, market need to get about the cloud and stuff like that, then we believe. Because this condition still continues. Look at this flushing down, right? Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Now the support is right here. MACD try to cross down. You got to watch that support. That doesn't mean they could not bounce. They could bounce, but you have resistance here. All right. Squeeze there. Bulls are coming now, okay? Look at the squeeze, look at the MACD. Green, red, they are doing. Mostly, look at the squeeze round. Now they want to go. Bears are giving up. Time is 11:20. Green, red. Bears are giving up though, okay? Bears try to give up, but the squeeze is bearish. The resistance is here to here, okay? The squeeze is coming, bulls are coming. What does it mean? That means they could squeeze bearish, keeping the pulling back because MACD doesn't have. Market wants to go, sorry. Bulls are coming. IWM ticks are filling up the gas. and bulls are here. Yeah, but squeeze is playing game. We are in the middle of the cloud. Bear is trying to give up. Squeeze is there, controlling the range. Bulls are here. IWM bullish too. Squeeze bullish, condition bullish. Bulls are here, folks. Okay, look like bulls are here. Light under the tunnel coming. Playing game, man. Whenever they do this, attracting the bulls. Resistance is here. Previous rejection right here. Bulls are coming. Condition also coming. Right there, bulls are coming. Kiki got a weakness. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are here. What I don't like is, look at this bounce, red, green, 2 candle they're playing. You see, 2 green, 2 red, or like that. So something is cooking. That's why squeeze here. They never test anything at the bottom yet if they want to go higher. Right? Squeeze bullish, condition bullish. Okay. Look at that. They are creating a divergence here at the top in a bullish condition. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. We are in a bull cycle. They're doing 2 red, 2 green, 2 red, 2 green, right? Still they're doing the same thing. 2 red, 2 green. Volume coming bullish. Look at the now volume coming. Condition also bullish, volume coming. Yeah, everything looking nice here, right? So rejection is here. Sorry, resistance is there. Mostly the bull joined the party here, right? So you know what they could do. That's why I'm waiting. Since they are doing 2 candle here, look at that. Continue squeeze, volume bullish, but they are doing 2 candles. See that? Wow, now the bull cycle getting MACD trying to cross is okay. Mostly, when they want to go north, right, they do trap the bulls, give them the hard time, come down and then bounce. This is the procedure they do because they got plenty of time. That's what I'm thinking, but that's why I'm waiting. Look at that. Bulls, and these people could come here. Tons of bulls are here. Okay. That's the thesis. We'll see. If this support breaks, it could be a great shot to go lower. Conditions are bullish. I'm not trying to scare anybody, folks. Okay, just right now squeeze there, conditions there, but just in case if they are, creating a divergence here, bearish, and then if they do it, until then they are still bullish. As long as this support is intact, they are bullish. Look at the squeeze. Squeeze there too. Excuse me. We are still in the middle of the cloud. Market conditions are still bullish. Look at the squeeze. Okay. Right now they are still pushing up. Okay. Still pushing up. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Ticks up in IWM bouncing. Light on that. That could be thesis, but right now bulls are here, everything looking bullish, but controlling the range. Green red. Look at the squeeze and volume. Bulls are here, still bulls are here and pushing it up, but they're doing to green to red. IWM still going lower. Nothing running away. Bulls are coming. MACD squeeze, volume condition, all are bullish. Man, look at that. Still squeeze and volume there, okay? As long as you see these green here and squeeze, that means bulls are here. Okay. Condition bullish too. Previous rejection was right here. They want to go now. Bulls are coming. Excuse me. Yes, bulls are coming, folks, okay? Look at that. I don't like the condition, but they are going. Man, if these people are gonna do in this kind of speed, we miss the train. I was thinking exactly opposite. But the squeezes keep lifting. Want to go higher. Look at the squeeze lifting. All right, market trying to flip. Still going. Bullish. POC right there. Smaller cycle when we chase is the problem. Right, we are at the resistance. Conditions are still bullish here. Look at the volume still. I was thinking they would come here, but no, it's okay. Now they want to go higher. We are critical right there. They are pushing it. I was waiting to trade here something if they could come, but they never came. That's okay. Look at the MACD volume squeeze. Everything is bullish. They're pushing it up. Chasing is the problem. That's why. Where do you enter? Where do you exit? Look at the MACD. Look at the volume squeeze. Everything is looking bullish. Beautiful looking bullish, folks. Target is BWAP POC. QQQ right there. They want to go. Bulls are here. They trap all the bears. And that's what they're doing now. Okay. MACD bullish. somebody's knock. Contractor is making some noise. Continue squeeze and volume bullish, right? Still going to POC, folks. The speed of going is super slow. You have to hold the trade, but I think squeeze is there, condition there, everything is in your side. If you are in a trade, they are pushing. Now, but we are in the supply area too. Look at the volume here too. As long as volumes are there, they are bullish. Ticks are already 800. Look at that pullback now, right? Look at the volume, conditions, bulls are here. Bunch of bull has profit, but teeny mini candle. Now this condition is not normal. Bulls are here, so they are pulling back, but we need to give some more time for this cycle to finish. Right now, pulling it back. Look at this condition. Still bulls are here. They want to go to VWAP. Let's see if they're gonna do something right now still. Just a second. Sorry. So they trap the bears and they're keeping the price elevated. As you can see, volumes are still elevated. Bullish condition, also bullish. Alrighty, market might get a little divergence or something. I'll be right back. Let me take a bathroom break. Alrighty, slowly market is going bullish, man. Yep, they just want to go and go. Okay. POC right there. Volumes are still great. SPY and QQQ both has POC. Alright, bulls are here. Look at this volume. Alright, bulls are here, POC right there. I was thinking they're gonna create a cycle, so this is the third time it happened that I couldn't get into the things. Okay. Look at these volumes are powerful, folks, okay? And they're gonna flip the VWAP, but POC there. Alright, let's see. Look at the QQQQQ, look at the volume. Bulls are powerful here, and all these bear gonna go through the market flipped, and market could go here also. That's the cycle in between they could create. Right now bears are trapped here because they think, oh yeah, there's a gap there. Right, they took a U-turn. Okay, I missed the train, folks. Okay, now it's all right, we're gonna figure it out. Mostly when we miss the train and then we end up in a FOMO. That's why I didn't go through the, that's why I didn't take the trade. Zero trade, folks. Okay, zero trade. Couldn't capitalize my entry well. Look at this. All right, now we are at the VWAP. Let's see what they're gonna do. POC right there. IWM is keep lifting it up. POC. POC here, QQQ SPY, IWM is still bouncing. Bulls are here. When you see volume, cannot short like that. Look at still volumes are there, pushing higher. When you see the volume, POC right there, okay, and still pushing higher. Wow. Bulls trying to give up. Just a second. Look at the volume, keep lifting, look at the conditions, keep lifting. All right, POC right there. They wouldn't mind. VWAP flips, then all the bear will exit. All right, that's the agenda here. Excuse me. POC right there. Volumes are great here. Right, SPY got POC, QQ got POC. Right, let's see how they're gonna manage this POC. Teeny mini pullback. Teeny mini pullback. Alright. Market at the VWAP POC. IWM still bouncing. QQQ also wants to go higher. I think they're bullish still here, okay, folks. QQQ POC. All right. This is all bullish. POC right there. Look at these conditions. Market trying to flip the VWAP. When they flip, right, then all the bear will exit. That's what they are doing right now. Validating the VWAP and POC right there. Keep POC. Still bullish. I'm gonna wait for the cycle to get over. We'll see right now. Okay, a lot of people took a trade here. Oh, you shorted Nvidia put. Tesla was the great short if anybody shorted Tesla. Palantir was a great short too, had no bounce. Man, Intel is looking great. Well, we are at the POC now. MACD trying to cross. Conditions are powerful bullish. Ticks are pulling it back. Still bull cycles are here. Market is at the POC. All three indexes got POC. Iran warns on exiting the ceasefire if the Israel keeps firing on Lebanon. Interesting. Well, MACD showing up little weakness, but price action is lifting because of volume, condition bullish. Look at the bulls here. POC there. Q. Ticks are pulling it back. Still bull cycle is on here. Still bulls here, okay folks, still bulls are here, but we are at the POC. We have MACD trying to show some weakness. Cycle still volume bullish, condition bullish. If you want to short, normally people look for safety. Light of the tunnel coming bearish. Look at that. Still bull cycle is on. Excuse me. Ticks are bouncing. That's why market is also bouncing. Already. Conditions are so powerful. But that's okay. Market might create a divergence or something here. Spend some time. Okay, look at those conditions are so powerful, bullish, and MACD says I don't want to go. We are at the POC. MACD crossing here. We need to see this MACD filling up the gas because of the conditions are bullish. And let's see. All right, right now we are at the POC. Both indexes are at POC. All right. Wait for the cycle. Still bulls, all over the conditions are bullish. Validating market, the VWAP, right? To see the power. So much bullish, POC right there. These volumes are so powerful, that's why they want to keep lifting, folks. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. Still volumes are bullish here, conditions are bullish, powerful. Bulls are here. Look at that, bulls. And more the higher market goes, the bear will exit. That's why they'll be spending some time at the top. That's what I think. QQQ and SPY both are bullish. Steel volumes are bullish. Look at this volume. Still bulls coming. Still bulls are intact. Market says want to go higher. Ticks are filling up the gas. Cycle is continue bullish. Still bulls are here. I don't chase like that, but they are looking still bullish. MACD trying to cross. Look at these conditions are not normal. Look at the volume coming too. Yeah, bulls are powerful. And no cycle, okay? No cycle, they just continue going because of the bear trapped. That is the game. Look at this volume keep lifting market, going higher and higher. Still bullish. They might create something divergent here. POC there, ticks are going. If they pull back, the VWAP is your support, folks, okay? So it's tight range. VWAP is right here. POC there too. Still bulls are here. Conditions are powerful. Ticks are bouncing. See the green volume popped in. Conditions are still bullish. Make it a little bearish. VWAP is your support. MACD trying right now, you can see right here, bull cycle about to get over, but we have a VWAP right there. Let's see how they're gonna play around here. The bull cycle about to get over, okay? So you gotta watch that. Conditions are powerful bullish here. QPOC. Conditions are bullish. Excuse me. Look, these conditions are so much powerful here, folks. All right, midtime, folks. Let's click the like button done, folks. Let's click the like button. Morning time. Let's get the morning done. Bear cycle starting, but POC VWAP is there. I mean, conditions are powerful, so I'm not going, but we'll see how far they want to go. I like second cycle, not the first one. We need to see, because they have not created any divergence here on a bounce after that. That's why. So it's okay if they want to go. Look at the squeeze pop right away. See that? Exactly. That's why you gotta be careful. Bulls are here. MACD bearish. Squeeze coming on a cycle change. Home to trust. Alright. Squeeze coming bullish. Right there. Let's see what kind of things would it bring. Cycle about to change. POC right there. Everywhere POC, right? I think they could create a divergence or something after the bounce. Look at the squeeze pop, bounce coming. VWAP is right there. Look at the squeeze right there. That's why bounce come in there. I thought they're gonna test the VWAP and bounce, but no, they want to bounce before that. Yeah, bulls are here. POC there. Look at those size of the candle, folks. Okay, it's just the because the conditions there bullish. Now that's why bouncing. Look at that. Bulls are here. Bear has no power. Look at these conditions are here. Excuse me. VWAP is right there. POC right there. On QQQ IWM everywhere. POC right there. Bearish, bearish, bearish little bit. Right. Light end of the tunnel coming bearish. Okay, and we have the POC right there. Okay, market is right now testing POC. Right. POC is here, so we're gonna wait and watch what happened. It looked like bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. POC right there on QQQQQ. Look at the squeeze continue here. No squeeze there too. Excuse me. Light under the tunnel coming bearish, folks, right there. Okay. Condition is changing. 570. VWAP might flip, but POC here. Wow, all three indexes turning bearish now. Getting excited, folks, okay? Just to let you know, getting excited. Bears are coming, MACD light under the tunnel, but condition is so powerful, and POC right there. POC right there. Bearish, bearish, bearish. VWAP is the going. Support is here, cloud. Little, POC is involved, okay, folks, that's why. Look, see, exactly. The POC involved can't trust much right now. Make you bullish and bearish. Squeeze bearish. This is nicer here, but POC involved, conditions are bullish. Maybe they're gonna flush too. Right here, POC is involved. POC moved closer. Yeah, man, these are trade here, but POC is only a little deceptive because of the condition. If you follow, that's the only. Otherwise, these are trade here. Allowed to short, man, but it's just because of the POC kind of iffy because of POC condition. MACD, look at the volume. Look at the MACD volume coming, right? Things are lining up here, but POC is involved. And VWAP is right there. POC, QQQ, SPY, everywhere POC. See, VWAP and POC still QQQ. Ticks are bouncing. And we are the cluster zone too. So right here. Market is now below VWAP. Bears are here. Yep, bears are going. Cloud condition right there. And look at the MACD squeeze right there, giving up. Waiting for a second. This is the bounce pullback. Look at the squeeze here coming bearish. Condition is bullish, and POC is involved. So I think they're gonna play one more bounce. That's what I'm waiting. Okay, folks. But hey, if you miss, is miss. But right now, MACD bearish, volume bearish, and then support right there. Look at the volume coming. Look at the MACD there. POC. Because of POC involved, they do play dirty game, folks. Okay, we have flip and bounce and all those things. Look at that. See that? Exactly. Because of the conditions. Conditions are there. Volumes are bearish. Mixed signals. Okay. Look at the bears are crazy, right? Because of POC. All right. That's why I want to wait and see what they will do. You don't know, man, folks. I'm telling you, man. When it's so many times I miss the trade, and then you feel like you don't feel good. All right. That's what happens. And patience, man. Okay. Conditions are there. Look at this. Volumes are bearish. POC is involved. Bears are lining up. Look like okay, folks. You got trapped on the long side. Conditions are bullish. So this agenda is be careful on the long side, okay? You be careful. How can you be long here at the top? No, man. Gotta be careful, okay? Long now. This is, look, they trapped the bear and now they lift it up. Okay, you going long at the top is no way, Jose. Okay, they're gonna go lower. Market is going lower, just to let you know. Okay, even though forget about the condition, they could have a little shallow bounce, but topping this, no way, Jose. Right now, I'll be very careful because they just trapped, and now these bears are getting out of it. These bears because they broke the VWAP. So this is the max. This is the max right now, and then see after that what happens. You can, it's not about the loss, it's about like, how can we go long here at the VWAP because they trap. So avoid, man. Okay, right now they're playing because there are bear here who are trying to short because of the POCs here playing game. So but most likely this bull has so much profit right here. These tons of bulls, right? And they're keeping price near the VWAP and POC, and then eventually they will come here slowly. They'll bounce, go down like that, and they'll come. They are not in rush to come down right away. Okay, just keep it in mind. So they will keep bouncing and lower, keep bouncing lower, right? That's how they're gonna spend until 40 minutes. And this is your support, and then you will see maybe 1:30, 1 o'clock by here, but by the time they come here, they take in bounce, so many bounce. That's what I think, and that's why chasing is not good. Look at this, going down, bounce, going down, bounce. Right? So but that's how the bull's gonna give up. And this and POC is involved, that's why they cannot keep doing that. So but yes, squeeze bearish. Mostly technical traders short here at the VWAP and POC, right? And that's how the market maker gonna take a toll. There are many people short here. And they are not in rush to go down, but they could do teeny mini 5 minutes up, 5 minutes down. bulls trying to give up here. POC right there. Excuse me. POC. Green dead, green dead, green dead. Look at the meta. Meta is flying high, folks. Meta is going crazy. Something is brewing. Look at the Palantir is dumping like anything. Intel looking good too. One market at the still POC, QQQ and SPY. Look at the QQQ bouncing. Squeeze bearish. Exactly. Well, the bear cycle about to get over. QQQ and SPY both has POC, folks. Okay, they'll be compressing here for 30 minutes. Theta decay. Now POC is inward, folks. Okay, that's another hurdle I have. QQQ and SPY. Bear cycle about to get over. Squeeze there. Oscillator 0. Green red, green red, green red. And condition here still plain. Or Trump warns applying 50% tariff on those countries supply weapon to Iran during the Iran-Israel war. Yeah, so now ceasefire, right? They end up in a ceasefire, but maybe Trump thinking probably that this while doing ceasefire, they might be collecting a lot of weapons from China, from North Korea or Russia, God knows what not, right? That's why he's saying if anybody supply any weapon to in ceasefire, then in Trump gonna put a 50% tariff on them. Right? So, so normally, people what they do, if they try to supply the weapon, they don't supply directly. They go through another country, one country to another country, maybe Turkey or maybe something. They will say, oh, we are selling to Turkey. The shipment goes to North Korea to Turkey, and then from Turkey it goes to Iran. So they can prove the point. Man, this world is nasty, right? Alright, bull doesn't have the power, but conditions are giving up. Yeah, bull doesn't have the power. You got the light under the tunnel coming bullish, and condition is still bullish here. Interesting. Alright, squeeze bullish, bulls are coming. Alright, bulls are pushing up. Or Nitin Yahoo going to meet the press at 1:15. 1:15. Oh boy. All right. Okay, look at the POC bouncing. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. I was thinking about bearishness here, but they are trapping all the bear right here. That's why they are bouncing. Okay. So the bear gonna go through. $30 and 60-minute bullish. Yes, because pre-market gap. Pre-market up, they went 18 handle. That's why 30-minute chart's gonna look bullish. Yeah, that's too far to look into it. But yes, right now we went through every hurdles. Market, this news, that was a crazy news, right? The ceasefire news. That's why look at these bulls are trying to give up here. Look at the squeeze volume, MACD bullish. Look at the ticks are going crazy right now. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Resistance right there. We need any rejection or something. If the squeeze is there, volume is there, that means they're bullish and they might need to break. Right now, I'm not gonna go and short like that. Okay. They're right now. Squeeze there. Still squeeze, volume. Condition doesn't look great though. Excuse me. Look at the volume here, creating a divergence here. Still squeeze, volume there, bulls are here. MACD bullish, volume coming, still bullish lifting. Condition not looking good, but the squeeze bullish. IWM pulling it back. Squeeze there. Alrighty, look at the MACD. I'm still look at, you see this volume. Keep eyes on volume. When you see squeeze and volume, that means they are still bullish. Okay. Alright, let's not talk politics, folks. Okay. Look at here. Look at the volume here. As long as the volume there. All right, look at this condition here. The bears are going to the pain. That's what market is doing basically right now. Okay. Squeeze there, still. POC right there. Ticks are going lower. Look at the bulls here. Look at the squeeze and volume and market lifting at the top. Okay. Still squeeze there, volume there. Okay. Sometimes they break also. Well, we need to see what they're doing. Right now, MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze there. As long as squeeze there, they are lifting. Lifting. These bears are going through because we were flipped. That's why. Look at the volume here. Still volume bullish. You can see squeeze, volume still lifting. Bulls are here. This is the resistance area, right? This is, but look at this squeeze and volume. Yeah, man. Look at this volume still lifting it up. Great bullish. 1239. Market is going. Look at this volume, and they are looking bullish, folks. Okay. No rejection, nothing. This is bullish MACD volume conditions. I was not expecting they would do like this. Probably I was expecting little bounce and then pull back and play game, but they're doing exact opposite. You can see. So will be not shorting like that. Okay. Look at these bulls who are giving up. Now the bulls are lining up. Right. So somebody was in a call. Right. Great, but everything was agenda driven. Okay. Look at the volume here. When volumes are there, you can. They are superpower right now. This is how the bear go through the pain. This bear, because they think, oh yeah, and then they do that. And condition, look at that. These conditions are now turning more bullish. I was thinking on the short side, but these people took it up. Okay. Now look at these conditions here. Still volume bullish. Look at this condition and volume and MACD, they are bullish, folks. Okay, stay away from the short like that. No, this is bullish. Gauging every cycle is important. The bulls was giving up here, and then the bull lined up and took it up. You saw? That's because of the volume. You can see right here, these volumes are lifting it up. MACD here too, bullish. Now they broke through these, and this all these bear go banana. Market maker did play cycle, so you, as long as you made some money, that's okay, good. But normally, they got a big run up here, so normally they play little cycle here. Instead, they did is burn out all the bear and lift it here. All right, look at the volume here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. That's why, remember in the morning, what did I tell you, folks? Sometimes you got to be very careful how these people play the game. It's far better. So zero trade going down. Even I missed many trade here, so several times I missed the trade. But look at this. Teeny minute pullback and then trap all the bear. Everybody think market gonna go and dump, and then these people reverse everything. Reverse. All the bears are right now, looking for a lifeline, doing dollar cost average. Man, I wanted to go long on this. If they could come back here, that is what I missed. Then I was waiting for here pullback. They never did that. Look at this here. POC was playing and leave the market. That's why I said I don't want to go and short here on these, because people think, yeah, bearish. But look, 2 POC, QQ SPY, and look what they did. They trapped this bear. And I would be one of them, or maybe people who in alert room would be one of them. And look at that. That's why, that's the value of the alert room, that we did not take the trade. I was so much FOMO going on this red candle. This red candle was, I was feeling to short. But man, this reversal in a tiny move and reverse, because of the POC, I said I don't want to go. I'll wait for second. Remember, I said I will wait for second cycle. Second cycle was here, but look at that, bull lined up and took it up. Right? So that's why safety important, man. They're not taking trade. If you don't take the trade, it's okay. You don't lose anything. You just patience, FOMO. That's okay. Can you believe it? How much FOMO I had so many times? 10 times I would say I had a easy FOMO. And still I didn't take the trade. 10 times FOMO I had. And I hope people understand what I mean to say. FOMO is not that easy, folks, okay, to control yourself. There are people, the moment they see something, they jump. Look at these volumes are here. Bullish condition, bullish. It's all bullish. Zero trade. This is all bullish. Look at the volume still. More. Look at these volumes are here still. I don't see any weakness, folks. Okay, even they pull back here, still bulls are here. So, and look at the volume conditions. I can short like this, nothing, and they are bullish also. And I don't change at the top like that too, but they are great. I'll be right back. I don't see any trade right now. Look at the bulls are here, man. See that bulls are here strong. I got my lunch for while bulls are playing. Okay, they're creating a very divergent, but conditions are bullish. Now this is your support. Okay, and where are they going? HOD is right here, and all these bears are trapped. When they do these, that is the left out bear, they exit because they did dollar cost average here somewhere. Some people are there. So now we have to watch out this support here. Okay, and this support might, right now conditions are bullish, bull cycle about to, still bulls are here. So all right, before Netanyahu comes in, I'm gonna finish my lunch. Give me 10 minutes. He's coming at 1:15. Right now bulls are active, folks. Okay, look at the condition also, and look at this bear cycle, little pullback and bounce. So gotta now support, or we gotta watch this support. All right, give me 10 minutes, folks. I'm gonna finish since I don't see a trade here yet. Well, I'm gonna mute. Give me 10 minutes. Look at that. The moment you see the weakness, the squeeze pop right here. Now if the support is here, gotta watch. Look at that. The squeeze pop and market still lifting, right? Folks, there is a support here. Okay, conditions are bullish, right? Support. Let's see what market does here. Okay, look at the cycle. Okay, wait for the bounce. Alright folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Alright, look at the squeeze building up. Squeeze building up. Excuse me. Volume bearish now. Conditions are still bullish. Squeeze bearish. We have strong support here. Interesting, man. MACD always pull back and bounce, okay, but let's see what conditions are still bullish here. You can see right there. This is your support and market trying to bounce. Excuse me. All right, this is the resistance, but conditions are still bullish. This is the bear cycle right now, market. Condition is the only issue, folks, right now, okay. Look at the volume. Market want to flip. Support right there. Conditions are there. POC right there. Condition there. Bears are going. Okay. Support. Squeeze bearish. Excuse me, okay. Okay. The support has not broken yet, but look at the conditions. Still support there. Q. Based on this move, folks, I'm expecting a shallow everything, okay. Squeeze bearish, support there. Excuse me. Going to be difficult. MACD squeeze volume. excuse me, before they go down, VWAP is right there. Squeeze bearish, still support there. Teeny mini candle. Slightly weakness showing, right, but the conditions are still here. Squeeze bearish, MACD entering into bear territory, and we are at the support, previous support. Okay, and see how they manage this support. Okay, could be a shallow bounce, could be a bounce. What kind of bounce could bring? Okay, squeeze there. Shallow. That's why not bouncing. Normally, you know, if I want to short, I always wait for a bounce and this area. But man, while I do that, I miss so many trades today. Okay, so just to give you, there is somewhere we need to take a risk, right? But we are at the support. Let's see what they play. On the speed of going anywhere is super slow. Squeeze right there. Time is 1:21. See because of the condition. Everything is bouncing. See how they validate the support. Look at the MACD here, squeeze there. Market is still pushing right there. Boom, 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 boom. Yep, look at the money now, right there. Take your money and run. Wow, already. I'm out. All right, I'm happy with the one candle, folks. Okay. Got almost $2.80. $1.70. First trade of the day. $5,000 profit. Lot of patience. Look at the bears now. Squeeze bearish. Look, everything was bullish here, okay, folks? It was bullish, but remember I said, oh, normally I go with the bounce and stuff like that, but then I had no choice but to go with the round one, not the round two, and then I print. But because they already did, look at this trap, And that's why they did breakout. So more the breakout they do, all the this bear and this bear, they go banana, and that's what market is doing. People who are gonna hold the trade, they could print more money too, and then eventually they could come here in the middle, bull trap and bear trap. That's the agenda. Probably God knows how far they could go, or they could go lower also. We'll see. But yeah, somebody gonna print money. Oh wow, POC right there. POC is right there. QQQ Inspire POC there. Excuse me. Alright, POC in VWAP, squeeze bearish. Look at the volume. POC in VWAP is there. Look at the bulls bouncing. Look at the squeeze. Look at these. Oh, Netanyahu is speaking. Okay. Look at the bounce. We are at the VWAP. POC right there. We are at the VWAP. All right, look at that. Bears are coming. All right, look at the bearish. VWAP is right there. POC there. Alrighty, making a little bullish, bearish. Look at the MACD and squeeze everything. Okay. Oil is going higher. Yeah. All right. So we are at the VWAP and POC, folks. Okay, they're gonna play some game. QQQ SPY both has POC, so that means you expect some game. We got POC here. Look at the squeeze volume. right? Everywhere POC, QQQ SPY, POC here, cluster zone, ticks are bouncing. When POC is here, let's see how they validate. Okay, look at the volume. QQQ and SPY both has POC, folks. Okay, see how they manage. Nothing running away. All right, POC bounce. You can see right there, QQQ SPY, both are bouncing. POC. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the resistance is right here. Market is and these people wow, look at the, we are at the POC in VWAP, MACD hugging and kissing, trying to find a support here, and support is right there. POC right there, QQQ all ticks are positive. Alrighty, MACD says we want to find support here. Time is 1:34. I think finding support. Okay, folks, we got to be very careful on shorting the market now. Okay, we have to wait again because MACD curling up. See what kind of bounce coming, because they did not test this. Now trying that could, that doesn't mean that could go more. Let's see now. MACD trying to push. Excuse me. Squeeze bearish. POC is there, folks. Okay. Look at here. MACD says I want to bounce coming. This rejection came. Now they want to bounce. Condition, let's see. Remember, we are at the POC, folks. It's not easy to trade here. Bears are here. Condition bearish. Market got a power to break it down. Look like a. But that is not easy. Look at the MACD. Ticks are positive too. Yeah, bears are giving up. Yeah. Bulls coming. Look at the MACD trying, okay? You can see right here they're trapping the things. This rejection bounce created a, so now I don't want to go because this is the second, first, and this is second. If it's a first, okay, second, you never know how far they could go. Look at the bulls and POC right here. You see, that's the POC. Ticks are going crazy bullish. Look at the bear cycle about to get over. There's a squeeze there. MACD bullish, and maybe I think ticks are filling up the gas. Now the bear cycle about to get over, so we need to see what happens here. It look like they want to go. POC right there. Yep. Look at that, they want to go lower. Look at the bounce. Look at the bulls. Can't trust because of POC. POC right there. Strong support here too. Wow. POC everywhere. POC playing Bulls and bear both are playing crazy. Okay. There's a support here, and MACD has no power. You see this MACD hugging kissing, bear cycle about to get over. So, and we are at the POC still. Alright, you can see MACD bullish, bulls are trying right now. Squeeze bearish, bear cycle about to. Still POC is involved, okay? POC could play any dirty game, folks. POC. Just a second. Right, look at the light under the tunnel, squeeze bullish, right? You can see conditions are bearish, mixed signal because of POC, folks, okay? POC is right there. On both indexes got POC, folks, okay? So we can't trust anything right now. Looking bullish and looking bearish. Look at the bulls are here trying. IWM is keep bouncing. Bulls are coming. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. Alright, bull cycle started now. Okay, look at the bull cycle started now, right there. POC is involved. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Bulls are coming here, more bullish. Excuse me. QQQ got POC. SPY trying to bounce. Look at the volume coming. Alrighty, going. You can see right here, MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish. They are trying to be bullish, okay, because of the POC lifting it up market. Look at the MACD, still bulls are here. Conditions are bearish. They are lifting. QQQQQ also lifting. Still squeeze there. Still bulls are here. Ticks are filling up the gas. Look at the bulls, look at the squeeze, still lifting. Squeeze, volume, conditions are lifting. Q. Excuse me. Look at the squeeze and volume. Both are there, okay, folks? Both are lifting. Still squeeze, volume bullish, MACD bullish. You can see squeeze and volume. See, the bulls are here, nice and bullish. Still squeeze and volume keep lifting. Conditions are here. Okay, let's go. Squeeze, volume still there, still there. So you see the channel, I think that's what market right now, still keeping all the bears, trapping the bears. Still bulls are here. So your exit zone is here. If market pull back little, some reason if they do it, right? Still squeeze is bullish, okay? Bulls are still here. Still bulls are here. Look at the squeeze, volume bullish. Still bulls are here. Look at the bulls, man. Can you believe it? Wow. Yep, still lifting market, okay? Still bulls are lifting. Bulls are here. All these bears are going through tough time. That's why bulls are here. If this is a previous high, if that flips, then they could go higher. If the price get above the cloud, yeah, target is VWAP. It's a smaller range, you know. POC is playing dirty game, so you know, POC is playing dirty game. Still squeeze, bulls are here. Still bulls are here. Yeah, not easy, but hey, bulls are here. Look at the squeeze volume. QQQ got POC. Sometimes they hold the trade, hold the market certain angle, certain time. They do that. Oh, FOMC minute at 2 o'clock. I didn't know that. Wow, look at the bulls are here, man. 10 more minutes. Wow, this is bullish, man. Still. Folks, FOMC minute at 2 o'clock, okay? Somebody said, how come, is it? Anybody can verify? I think the rates are not going to change. And these bulls are here. Okay, folks, look at this volume, man. These volumes are great. Bulls are here. Still. Man. If this is bouncing for, this is bullish then. Price going above the cloud. That's not good. Well, look at the squeeze and look at the volume. Both are bullish. Wow. Yep. They are bullish. Condition bearish and look at the volume still holding strong at that level. Okay. This is squeeze bullish. Market want to push it up. Wow. And this POC is playing solid game, huh? This is bullish. Trap the bear and bounce. Keep doing the same thing. Look at the volume here coming. Okay, folks. Now good. They want to go higher. Playing game. Look at the squeeze continue bullish. Bear cycle got over. Market is at the top. Look at the volumes are coming. They want to lift it. There are bulls here strong. bear is trying to give up here. Market finding the support. Squeeze bullish. Still bulls are here. Bears are giving up, folks. Okay, bears are giving up. Bears are giving up. Look at the bulls are coming. Squeeze lifting. Look at the continue. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay, bulls wants to push it up. Bears are giving up. Still waiting. No, man, this is look at still. Okay, they are going higher. Bulls are coming. Q. And bulls are like, look at the bear. Now the bulls look like. Look at those volume coming. Even market give you a few cents, it's okay. Calls right now is bullish. So if market bounce, right here is resistance. Okay, right now bullish. Okay, market is right now bullish. Bears are giving up and they want to push it higher. And I'm in a put, but I need to get out of it. I'm losing money right now. But it's the same place I bought. Right here I bought and we are holding. So it's just break even right now still. So if they give me one red candle, I'll exit. But they're not giving anything. Right now bullish. Look at the squeeze volume. Bears are giving up, so they are lifting. Market wants to go higher. Okay, you can see volume here too. The bulls are here. Q bouncing. More they bounce, the bear gonna go banana. That's why bulls are coming. Look at the squeeze lifting too. Okay. Look at the bulls playing the cheap one. Man, look at this. They want to go a little higher. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Look at the bulls coming here too. Yeah, because of the squeeze lifting. Bulls are here, okay? Bulls are here. Q holding. Oh, the strike I'm holding is dirt cheap one, folks, okay? 6765. Cause of POC was there. That is the one reason. Look at the Q ugly game. All right. They trap all the bear, similar like that. They did this, but over here and then bounce. Bulls are here. Bears condition giving up. 2 o'clock time is. Still bulls are here. Q bouncing. Ticks are also bouncing. Squeeze bullish. So you see this pullback, bounce, pullback, but doesn't pull back much. Okay. Oh wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Look at that. Trying to get out of it. Okay, I'm out. Nothing. It's just a break even, folks. I made a 10 cents. 10 cents. Because I have a cheap version I'm playing. Right now, still squeeze bullish. 2 o'clock. Look at the powerful bulls are here. That's why market is bullish. They want to go higher. That's why squeeze bullish. Conditions are bullish. They quickly. All right, bulls are going higher. Today bear trap day. Bear trap day. Look at the powerful squeeze here bullish. They are so much bullish to go higher, folks. Okay, that's how looks to me. Market is here. Look at the powerful candle came just now. Bulls are going. Excuse me. Look at the squeeze. Look at the continue volume coming. Okay. Look at the volume, keep coming, keep coming. All right, squeeze continue bullish. They are bullish. Look at the teeny mini pullback, bounce, teeny mini pullback, bounce. Market today is so much bullish looking up. Time is 2 o'clock. Continue squeeze, volume there, squeeze giving up now, but still volumes are there, wants to go and break out. All this bear will exit. Excuse me. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Keep going, IWM is going. Ticks are still lower. So market is so much bullish looking still. All right. Somebody says negative. Right now looking bullish, MACD bullish, condition bullish, but we are at the resistance. They are still bullish because they trapped the bear. Look at the volume here. Still volumes are there. Keep bouncing. As long as the volumes are there, they are bullish. Can see MACD volume conditions. When they break this, then this bear will exit. and that's what market look like going. Alright, let's see what the game plan. Still bullish. MACD looking bullish. They want to break out, folks. Okay, market says want to go bullish. Look at the volume coming. MACD bullish, volume bullish. They trap the bear. That's why they're breaking out. Okay. Look at those conditions, and MACD, man, looking powerful bullish, right? They want to go higher. When they break this higher, then the bear will exit. That's what's going on. Look at the volume here. Excuse me. Resistance right there. Look at the volume here. IWM got POC at the top. At the VWAP, maybe controlling the price. Okay, look at the volume here, still strong volume. Okay, we are at the resistance. Still bullish here. We are at the resistance. Series bullish. Look at the volume here too. Volume 2 pushing higher, and they're gonna do breakout nice like that. Bulls are coming. Look at the QQQQ going. IWM is also going. Ticks are also going. Bullish. MACD bullish. Volume bullish. Conditions are bullish. Look at the MACD here and volume. They are going. They are bullish looking. Okay, folks. Bulls are here. They decided. Now this is the bull cycle. Okay, folks. This bull cycle. That's why they trap the bear. And everything looking amazing bullish here. Look at the volume here, strong. Look at the bulls here. This is all bullish. Look at the volume right now. Market says I want to go higher. Conditions are super powerful bullish. Volume pushing it up. IWM filling up the gas. Ticks are also doing. Market want to go higher. Bulls are coming. Look at the volume. Look at this condition right here at the top. Right, super strong, man. Bulls are powerful. Look at the volume here. Any pullback, still bulls are here, okay? Look at this volume. They are strong. People think though this is a resistance, let's go short. Not like that. Looking at the red candle, we need to gauge this bear. Right now we are in the bull cycle. Conditions are bullish. Time is 2:12. This is all bulls are like, look at the powerful bulls here. Look at the volumes here too. Okay. They are looking bullish. Market want to go higher. Ticks are pushing up. IWM. Look at the volume here. Okay. Condition 2. Spending time here. Market. Look at those volumes are like powerful at the top. Wow, man, strong. Conditions are super strong. Any pullback, look at the week below the body at the top, right? So be careful, they are filling up the gas to lift. Steel volumes are powerful here. Like powerful bulls are here, man. Look at the volume here, bulls are strong. Look at the volume here. Conditions look powerful here, right? Bulls are powerful. Time is 2:15. Look at this condition, man. This is so much bullish. Market might create a divergence, but conditions are so much powerful bullish, right? Trying to create divergence, but these conditions are super powerful. Bounce coming. Look at the breakout because of the volume. They're bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the bulls are here. Conditions are too. MACD right there. See breakout. Telling you. Because of the volume. Beautiful volume breakout. These conditions are so powerful breakout. Look at the volume still coming after breakout, okay? That's the strength market has. Yeah. Excuse me. Bulls are here. Bear trap, and market bullish. All right. This is bullish, still going higher. Look at the volume here. Pre-market high area right there. Look at the volume coming after breakout, okay? Still bulls are here. MACD hugging and kissing. Now we are at the top. And these volumes are strong here. Look at that. Whom to trust. Wow, look at the bear. Crazy. And then bounce. I can't do anything, folks. Okay, these people are doing, if they do it like that, it'll be dangerous. But bearish. Look at that. Wow. Look at this dump. Just a second. Man. I got a FOMO going on, folks, okay? If anybody traded, great. I got a FOMO going on, man. Look at the MACD, look at the bearish. Solid bearish. Look at the market, man. They flushed like anything. Crazy flush, right? Just a second, folks. Just a second. FOMO going on. If anything bounce, we are playing at this VWAP. Market still playing at the VWAP. Light and the tunnel coming bearish. Waiting. So quickly they did, folks. Then you feel FOMO. I was thinking they could bounce one more strong, could short. But when you see like this, man, is super fast. Can you even figure it out, these people? All right, they are looking bearish to me right now. Right here. Iran parliament speaker, in such a situation, a bilateral ceasefire or negotiation is unreasonable. Unreasonable. Nothing gonna work with those things, man. Making it bearish and bullish. Look at the bears now. Look at the MACD bearish right here, and they are trying to bounce because of the news coming out. And now whom to trust? Because of the bears here, they got a profit, so I'm sure market is gonna play around with the POC. Alright. Look at that. Alright, there's a bunch of bear here. That's why they're playing something, folks. Just like they went up and then they play ping pong, similar like that. I'm expecting they could do ping pong here. MACD bearish, volumes are bearish, and everywhere POC involved. All right, that's another part. Bulls are here. You can see weak above the body, green, red. Basically bears are here. That's why they want to lift it. Okay. MACD bearish, volume bearish, conditions are there, but POC there. All. Market is let this drama finish. Okay, let this drama finish, because of POC involved. They are more basically bullish. See the bulls trapping all the bear. Excuse me. Green red. How many times the color changes that one candle? You check. And that's the game they are playing, so people can make money, because people do market orders. Right there. Look at this condition, also not good. Everything quickly. They do it quickly. conditions making you bullish, bearish. Look at the volume pushing a little lower. Volumes are red, but green can't keep coming green because of POC. Yep, MACD curling up too. All right, QQQ, SPY, POC, bouncing, bouncing, bouncing. Now do you see how they play, man? Bullish over here, volume bearish. All these bear gonna go and trapped. They're gonna trap them. Time is 2:20. Something POC still there. I'm not gonna trade here, folks, okay? Because of POC involved, it's making you bullish and bearish. You can trade reverse psychology, but you know you gotta put the price and you know how you exit is important. Green, red, green, red, green, red going on. Look at this. Look at the volume keep coming. Bears are here. QQQ POC. SPY POC. Look at this volume still. POC right there. First, when they flush here, right, I was thinking there might be a bounce of the cloud and then create a something, but then this was something news event. So yeah, so today is like several times happen. I feel like you can capitalize the setup to enter. Yeah, look, see what they are doing. Green, red, burning out all the bears. Still bears. MACD bouncing, bears are right there. Conditions are still bearish. Look at the MACD curling up. POC is hanging in there. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Some people buy call, some people buy put. And that's why these people are doing right now, burning the people premium. POC is still there. Look at the bears are coming. Bears are here. Look at the MACD curling up here. Everybody's bearish, right? MACD curling up. Bears are about to give up and see what they're gonna do. I need some drama, something they could create. So what does it mean? Means look at this condition, bearish, MACD curling up, and the bunch of bears here. The POC is still playing dirty game. Means somewhere they bounce is a good shot because of this news breakout. Well, the ships are not passing, the traffic is super low. That's what CNBC is saying. Maybe because of low confusion. Because of the confusion, low traffic on CNBC news headline. See what they're doing, folks? You can see, right? 20 minutes. Cause POC right here, all two POC, even though they're bearish, bears are here. But time is the wrong, and then they eventually they could go probably if they want to go. Alright, bears are coming. 75. Alright, look at the MACD hugging and kissing. POC still playing. IWM looking nice and bearish already, but QQQ is like, market is like keep lifting it up. Look at the squeeze coming now. Alright, well, let's see the agenda here, folks. Okay, squeeze coming in now. Six, five. Bouncing. Alrighty. green dead. Ticks are going lower, IWM going lower, bears are going, squeeze coming now, they want to go lower, look like to me. Interesting. $75. Look at the squeeze coming here. Bear cycle about to get over, but the squeeze is there. Market playing game, man, with the POC. IWM is keep going lower and lower. Bears are coming. But MACD hugging, kissing. Bear cycle about to get over. Risk level there, folks, okay? If you want to trade. Oh boy. Not even they're not doing anything, folks. Look at this. Look at the MACD hugging, kissing, and cycle about to change, and they're pushing lower because of the squeeze, I guess. And the bounce, the previous bounce is right here. I mean, weak below the body here. Bulls and bear both are going through, and the time is 2:38. We need to reverse psychology between the channel in this, but wind direction is south, okay, so preferably wind, but they're not bouncing. POC is still playing, and you can see VWAP is straight arrow, right? That means ugly game. Wow, squeeze coming bearish now. What do you think these people want to do now? Making it bearish. Look at the squeeze bearish. Wow, pushing lower. Bears are here. Look at these conditions. Bears are here. Okay. Make you bearish. POC or IWM all are turning bearish now. Look at the squeeze here. Conditions are turning bearish. Wow. Bearish. I'm not chasing right now, folks. Bears are there, squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish, conditions are also bearish. You can see that. That's why they're bearish. Excuse me. The wind direction is south. Look at the squeeze. Condition bearish. Market want to go lower. Look like squeeze still bearish. Bears are here, folks. Okay, look like they want to push it higher, lower. Alrighty, support broke. Next support is right here, and they could go lower also. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, they want to go lower. I got a tons of FOMO going on, so I'm not going. But this is squeeze condition, all are bearish. My entry should be here, but market never pull back. So I don't want to chase. Today is so many FOMO entry I miss. I don't want to jump. Right? Just to let you know, folks. Sometimes you feel like going, but by the time it goes, and then you don't see much profit, and then they reverse, you could be a big disaster. That's why. Otherwise, I would love to go. This support broke. I like to go, but support is very nearby. Still, they are bearish. It's okay, but condition beautiful. If market create another cycle or something, I'll think about it. See, look at the green candle came, right? If I would have gone here, by the time it reverse, and you see a 60-80 cent profit, and then reverse on you. I hope you're getting my point, folks. This is all this calculation you have to do at the time when you enter. Squeeze bearish. Look at the bull trap. Not able to capitalize today, folks. Okay, I mean, market is not going the area where I want market to be in order to enter. So the bears are here, bulls are here, and they're in the middle. Just do the math, what they're going to do right now. And time is 2:43. And I'm expecting they could create something. Right now, bears are powerful here still. Okay, bears are here. Look at the volume now. Conditions and volumes and everything. Look at the bears are right now. Condition also. Wow, bear, powerful bear. And we are the support, and they're just still pushing. Look at the MACD. Crazy FOMO. Condition just want to go lower. Still bearish. Look at the volume coming now. Wow, this powerful bear here. You have to hold the trade. Okay, this is bearish. Okay, folks, this is bearish. Nice. They want to go. Look at those conditions. This volume, MACD, and condition both are bearish. I'm controlling myself, folks. Okay, I don't want to get into the FOMO mode. This is solid bearish. MACD, conditions, and all are bearish. And moment I enter, and you will see in trouble. MACD bearish. Ticks are going, IWM, QQ, everything. Okay, folks, everything is going banana. Okay. Support broke. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, they could go lower also. They could go lower. Ticks are bouncing. See, this is what I was talking about. Ticks are bouncing. Wait a minute, folks. I just want to see what they're gonna do. These conditions are horrible, bearish, right? Okay, but this bounce coming. I don't want to trade by the candle. I want to trade by the cycle. We are at the support area, but bears are, look at these bears are still here because of the condition. So many trade I missed today. Look at this, man. This is a beautiful one. Bounce. This condition is not normal. Hope you understand. This condition is not normal. It's just the MACD trying to bounce. So let's see the shallow bounce or not. But bears are powerful, just like how while going up here, solid bullish, similar like that. Bears are powerful here. Just in between. Look at this. While going down, green. Look at this bounce, but they keep going lower. Conditions are bearish. Look at this volume, right? That's why pushing it lower. Market is. And bears are here, bulls are here, and they're in the middle. So nothing to, they are not in rush. Maybe I'm thinking they are not in rush to dump because bulls are trapped here, bears are here. Powerful. Look at the volume here. Volumes are like, they want to creating a bullish hammer candle. Just a second. Okay, look at that. Okay, sorry. Bears are powerful because same thing in pre-market, market went took it up because of the news, right? And now they're taking it down, but they don't want people to print money while people are here until 4 o'clock, and then pre-market they will decide. Iran 10-point plan. So Trump rejected Iran 10-point plan. So Iran is demanding that this is what you do, then we're gonna do this, right? So Trump, White House announced we are rejecting. And that is the reason you see this guacamole. That is why is that you get that. All right. Man, so many news going back and forth, folks. Somebody has to be in the trade in order to print. If you are entering after the trade when market maker play dirty game. That's what I see. Look at this, while going down, green dead, and here MACD curling up. Conditions are horrible, bearish. See, MACD curling up, conditions are bearish. Wind direction is south. Red bulls are coming now. Bull doesn't have any power. That's what I would say. Bull got no power. Wow. Look at those conditions. Like keep bleeding. People who want to short the market, expiring 2-3 days away, they could print, because after market close, market maker gonna play dirty game. Right now, a lot of bears are joining the party. Look at this. Conditions are horrible, bearish, and they're bouncing. QQQ looking horrible, bearish too. QQQ looking bearish. Bears are powerful. Look at that condition, folks. Bears are like super powerful. Yep, they are going. Look at the bears. You gotta hold the trade, and they are going. Look at these bears. Same thing, broke these and bounce, broke these and bounce, broke these, and now what would happen? Trump speaking at 3:30, folks. Right now, market doesn't want to hold anything, man. They just want to take it down. Bears are here, MACD volume bearish. People need to hold the trade, that's it. They are bearish, volume bearish, conditions are bearish, MACD bearish. Yep, they want to go lower. Yeah, I'm waiting for cycle if they create, but they're not. There is no cycle, folks. Okay, I don't see any cycle coming here. In fact, now they are going more. We are the cluster here a little bit. Ticks are bouncing. Has zero power market. Okay. Q, ticks are bouncing. Wow, bearish, bearish, bearish. Okay, QQQ says I want to go more lower. Market makers are afraid of afraid of what Trump gonna talk. All right, that's why. MACD bearish. Volumes are coming now. Oh boy, bearish, bearish, bearish. 4 more going on, folks. Okay, see if they could any bounce. Right now, this is going to go lower. You got to hold the trade. Look at that. Wow. Crazy going on, folks. Okay. Market doesn't want to hold anything. People need to hold the trade. That's what I would say. Maybe tomorrow, expiry day after tomorrow, whatever it is. And the Trump comes down and he will say about that, we're gonna bombard on tomorrow deadline. Something like that they will say. When do you sell the put? No, I would not sell they are very bearish, folks. Okay, look, their cycle you can see. All right, so look, the support is right here. This is where, but then they look at this bear here, powerful bears. They are conditioned bearish, solid bearish. Market make like people who are, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Though people who are gonna hold the trade, they're gonna print, but you're gonna go through cycle little bit, okay? But they are bearish. Before Trump takes the podium, look at these volumes are here. It's not normal, man. But if you see good profit, support is right there. They keep pushing. Look at the MACD. If you see MACD bearish, great. You got in a good trade. You're gonna see green, red. Every bounce is seller lines up. Look at the bounce. Here we go. Look at the bounce. Excuse me. Support right there. Ticks are coming. Market makers are champion. Everybody is bullish. Here we go. All three indexes trying to bounce. Let's see how far they could bounce. Bunch of bears are here. Time is 3 o'clock. They could trap the look like, okay. They could trap, man. They are master of Be careful, folks, okay? Because they are trapping right now 3 o'clock. They could trap too, just in case. See that? Let's see now, bounce come in. This could create something. We'll see. Is this really trap or is just a bears are here or not? Look at the MACD. Conditions are horrible. Bearish. MACD trying to cross here. Bears are coming. MACD trying to cross, bulls are coming. Wind direction is strong south. I need to gauge, folks. Okay, still no squeeze, nothing. So conditions are horrible, bearish. Wind direction is south. So going long is not that easy, right? Going. Look at these conditions right now. Still bears are here. Green, red. Conditions are. Look at these conditions. MACD little bullish. Still bears are here. Okay, that's how I see the bears are here. Market trying to lift because of the time. 307. Bear has profit, so they want to bounce, but weak about the body coming, so they don't want to bounce too far, right? But they are right now little bullish. Bear cycle about to get over. Let's see. Bear cycle about to get over. Look at the MACD. You can see MACD trying to bounce. Because a bunch of bear has profit. That's why they are lifting. But you can only print money if the candle stacking. Okay, otherwise it's a problem. All right, bulls are coming. Look at the bulls. Bunch of bear. Bull cycle about to get over. Look at the MACD. Condition is for still bearish. Nope, still I cannot go long like that, folks. Okay, I know the time is 3:08 because of wind direction. And bear cycle about to get over. Weak about the body coming. No squeeze, nothing. Conditions are horrible bearish. Look at the MACD, still pushing higher. Bear is trying to give up. Yep, bulls are coming, folks. Okay, market trying to bull. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Resistance is right there. Wait. What is this resistance? Oh yeah. Still bullish. Let's go. Wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Look at the light under the tunnel. Plan your exit wherever you want to, because these people are playing game. Look at that, light under the tunnel bullish. Bears are trapped. Beautiful, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I'm out, folks. I'm happy what I got. Cloud condition resistance. Oh. Got $2, $7,000 I've been. Right, if you have to hold it, yeah, it's great, but it's okay, folks. This is nice because bear trap. Remember, they did the bear trap. Look at the bulls here. Make it bullish. Folks, when it comes to those people who are in alert room and if you are new, do not ask like I can give financial advice, when can you sell. What I would suggest you is look for your profit and look for here on the levels where I post. Sometime market doesn't test the level, before level they reverse. Okay, that's what all the technical traders are looking at it. So in your case, you should be booking your profit wherever you feel like. Okay, you got to be 0 DT is like small drop fills up the bucket. Okay, small drop fills up the bucket. That's the tendency. You got to keep it in your mind if you think you want to do what market makers are doing, and then keep booking the profit. Don't be greedy, because when reverse, man, that is devastating. When market reverse on your profit, then you end up on a hold, and when you hold, and that is, man, nightmare, right? So just to give you early heads up, if you see profit, man, book the profit. That's it, and look for another bus to catch. Okay, that is how I train my brain. It's called outer discipline, because there's always tons of flight you can catch. Every 15-20 minutes flight leaves. You just need to find the setup, right? Look at these bulls are volume here. All right, bullish volume. Time is 3:16. So what they're doing is, all the bulls are here, bears are here. They want to spend time near the below the VWAP. Okay, that's what I think. All right. See that? Bears are powerful. Look at the rejection. Going long is dangerous. Why? In terms of, market maker doesn't want to hold overnight, probably because of the Trump talking at 3:30. Look at that, pressure down, still bull cycle on. Look at that bear. Interesting. No squeeze, nothing. Is it Trump going to talk, folks? Anybody knows? Somebody says that Trump going to talk. Is this true? Anybody knows? Just post the link. Let me know. But look at the MACD giving up, man. Wow, MACD giving up. Bull cycle about to get over. And bear says I want to go lower. Time is 3:20. Bull cycle about to get. MACD doesn't have the power. Look at the MACD cross here. So that's why conditions are bearish here too. Bears are here. Only squeeze can lift if the volume comes. But right now bulls are about to give up. Bull cycle about to give up. Okay, folks. Bears are here. No man, now the bull cycle about to get over. Conditions are bearish. It's okay. They're still bearish. Look at the MACD cross, and this is crazy. Bull has zero power. These bulls going through the tough time. Now the bulls are giving up here and they are trying to bounce, but I think bull doesn't have the power. Okay, bulls are coming, but I cannot go long. Okay, folks, it's okay if they want to bounce, but I think the bears are here, but they want to bounce. No squeeze. Conditions are right there. They're just giving a hard time to these bear bulls. That's why they pull back. Excuse me. Look at the bulls. Doesn't have much power, folks. Okay, look like doesn't have much power. No squeeze, nothing. Look at the continue and no squeeze, nothing. and this burning bulls and bear. They are trying to bounce. Conditions are bearish. I cannot go long like that, even if they are going. They would go to VWAP. Right there, right there, right there, right there. Excuse me. We are in the middle of the cloud, right? Okay. Still bears are here, folks, okay? $327. Time is bearish, folks, okay? Condition giving up here. MACD oscillator 0. Look at that rejection. This rejection is telling me they want to go lower. Okay. Time is 3:27. Bears are giving up here. Condition squeeze bearish. Not the squeeze. Volumes are bearish. Pushing lower. Market pushing lower. Time is 3:30, right? This rejection came, which is bearish. Volume bearish. Conditions are also. Market want to push it lower. Ticks are negative. Mm-hmm. 30. POC is not involved. We are at the cluster zone. Look at the MACD bearish. $3:30 time is. Look at the bounce, and then they want to push it lower. Look at the bulls. Bulls are bouncing. Bears are giving up here, and bull says I want to bounce. Excuse me. You can see the magnet doesn't have the power, but the market is bouncing. Follow, okay? That is okay. If they want to bounce. Blocks member. Just a minute. Bulls are coming here. Look at the condition here, bullish. All right, these are a bunch of bears, so they are trying to bounce here. Okay, most of the people are bearish. Look at the bulls are here, going. Bulls are going. POC. This is bullish. Conditions are also bullish. No volume, nothing. Can't trust right now, but look at the bulls are sloping, support intact. Previous resistance is right there. VWAP is there. Once the VWAP flips, they're gonna, all these bears gonna exit. So look like they want to push it up. Okay. Microsoft went down. Yep. Okay, this is resistance here. IWM is bullish. Little pullback. As long as this is intact, okay. Let's see right now. Look at the bull, bear, bull. Small cycle market creating. No squeeze, nothing. They are playing ugly cycle right now, but it's okay. 334. Now they are bullish, so pull back, bullish. Still market wants to go higher. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. POC VWAP right there. Excuse me, man. POC right there, folks. VWAP is right there. Look at the condition. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are lining, but there's a VWAP. That's the VWAP. They're gonna spend 5 minutes. Time is 3:35. Sloping support intact. Bears are trapped here. That's why they lift this market. They're gonna burn all the bear. Squeeze bullish. Bulls are here. Be careful on a shorting because of the conditions and all. So right now we are, even though we are at the resistance, but bulls are trying in next 5 minutes. Still bulls are here. Burning all the bears. Okay, burning all the bears. They're going higher. Time is 3:36. POC is right there. Maybe 5 minutes. Okay. Well, still bulls are here, folks. Okay. 5 minutes, something. See how they manage. Okay. Look at this bullish. These are the bullish, these are the bears. They trapped the bear. Everybody was bearish here. So now they're bouncing. No POC, nothing. Sorry. No squeeze, nothing. Negative bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish. No squeeze, condition bullish. JD Vance is speaking. Or JD Vance is speaking. JD Vance 70. Right now they're looking bullish to me. $337. No squeeze, nothing. POC right there. They're in the middle. That's the resistance. Ticks are still positive. Market keep trying. Still volumes are here. So if they pull back, test, bounce again, something like that. 3:38 time is. Still bulls are here. $3:38 time is. POC right there. Look at the bulls are still here. Still volumes are here. Still volume bullish, conditions are bullish. POC there. Here we go. 3:39. As long as volume, if you see, folks, you never know. You could do anything, even the POC involved. So be careful. People think it's resistance, but you never know. Volumes are intact. Volumes are intact. POC there. POC POC in VWAP is right there. If you want to short, you can short here, and whenever you see $1 or something, you can take the money. But hey, you might get something. Disclaimer applies, folks. Okay, you have to do your due diligence before you enter. Man, these people are trying to go lower now. Excuse me. They already started going. See that? Still bulls are here though. Conditions are bullish. POC right there. Look at the bears are now. MACD cross, volumes are there, conditions are right there. Bullish, bullish. VWAP is right there. Still bulls are active here. Still bulls are active. MACD cross. Look at these are bulls here. Conditions are bullish here. Previous rejection was right here. That's your resistance, but MACD is still giving up. Conditions are bullish. Sorry, making noise, man. Sorry. Look at the bulls are coming. POC right there. Still bulls are, look at these conditions, are still lifting market. Look at that market keep lifting. This is still bulls are here, creating a bearish divergence. Excuse me. They are trying to push. Volume coming because of the condition. POC there, IWM there, bouncing. Market trying to bounce. Volume coming, they can do anything. Look at the volume coming too. Still look like they want to poke through the POC. Poke through POC. Alright, volume come, folks, anything can happen, okay? Just to give you, volume can do anything. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. They're going through, all the bears are going through, that's why they're lifting. So if I don't see weakness, I don't short. POC right there. Still volume there, conditions are bullish, lifting up 345. Look at they are going higher. Volumes are still here. Still volumes are there. MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are not. And POC there, POC there. Ticks are still. Look at the volume here, lifting. MACD bullish, still bulls are here, folks. Okay, still bulls are here. I'm not in the trade. Oh, wait. They are creating something. Wow. Still bulls are here. POC is bouncing. Wow, POC right there. QQQQ also pushing POC. Ticks are pushing. Man, they are like look at the bulls because of the conditions. QQQQ going too, folks. Okay, QQQQ going, but POC right there. Cycle is 13 minutes left. Still bullish over here. When you see here bulls, you have to be very careful, right? Because there is a bulls. POC right there. Tons of bulls here. Look at these bulls. If they're gonna pull back strong, you could print money. Okay. Wow, POC is controlling still up and down, okay, folks? POC is playing game. Oh, squeeze pop. Wow, man, bullish. Squeeze pop, God knows. Let's see, conditions are bullish. POC right there, man. He got a daunting task going on, okay? They want to POC going coming in now. IWM bouncing. Squeeze bullish. We are at the VWAP. You got everything like whole enchilada right there at the top. VWAP, POC, squeeze, conditions, everything is looking bullish at POC. Everything looking bullish. Look at this breaking out, right? Because of the squeeze. Squeeze says want to lift. Yeah, that is the lift. Yep. That's the game market play. Ticks are going lower. Oh man. Ticks are pulling back, but QQQ bullish. IWM got POC. DJ mixing up. QQQ going up. IWM going down. SPY going up. And squeeze bullish. Keep lifting. Okay. Look at this. This is bullish. I cannot short. If they want to go, that's okay. They are looking bullish to me. Look at that bulls. Yeah. Squeeze right there. Keep lifting the market. Okay. If they lift it, POC is involved. Okay, folks. POC is still there. It just look at these conditions, squeeze, volume, everything is bullish, but they don't want to go too far. It's just keeping the price elevated until all these bears are going to banana. Okay. POC price there. Still squeeze there. Look at the squeeze and volume. Bullish, keeping the price elevated. Look at the bunch of bulls here, if they're gonna trap or not. But right now, they are pushing higher. Look at the volume coming too. Conditions are bullish too. Everything is looking bullish. Yeah. All right. When you see this green, you have to be very careful because they are bullish looking. Still squeeze there. POC is there. Look at the bulls. Look at the firing up, squeeze there. That's why I keep lifting. I don't see any trade here other than the bulls. Okay, but I don't like to chase. Market closing in few minutes. But they are looking bullish to me. POC is playing. IWM there too. Bulls are powerful here. Market closing in 7 minutes. Look at the volume. Keep lifting it up. Everything is, look at that, look at the volume, look at the condition. Bulls are strong here. Market going. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bullish. IWM there, 75. Still squeeze there. POG there, ticks are there. Pulling it back, QQQ, IWM. Look at the squeeze here, volume coming bullish, and POC there. Bullish, 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 POC there too. QQ IWM bouncing. When you see everything is green here, everything is green, we gotta be careful. Still bullish. They are bullish looking. IWM is keep bouncing. Look at the condition here too. Okay. Time is closing in 3 more minutes. Look at the bulls. Volumes are going higher. These conditions are bullish. Stay away from, okay folks, these are bullish, okay? You need a leverage. You don't see anything. Even ticks are pulling it back. 357. Look at that volume, conditions. Keep lifting. Right, ticks are pulling it back. Bullish. I'm not gonna take a trade now, folks. Okay, these are so bulls are here. Excuse me. And now 3 minutes left. POC is there. We can't take anything now. Okay, they're bullish. So you can see how they're going. Pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce. Right. So we can't take a trade. 2 minutes left. Bullish. Look at the bulls are here. Bull. Look at the volume, and somebody printing money. All right, all these bears are trapped at the end. Okay, and that's how they played. I was not expecting they would be doing like this at the end, but yeah. Bullish. Market closing in few seconds. All right, market close, finito, folks. Look at the bulls are here. Wow. So, but look at how they went there. Pull back, bounce, pull back. Even if you buy the calls, yeah, you can print, but you have to hold the trade, right? But this is, look at the bulls are here. Okay, how did you do, everybody? Market close, finito. How did you do, everybody, today? Okay, nice. I mean, I couldn't do too many things today. Okay, just a second. All right, 10K green. Good job, man. Good job. All right. So look, what today, the way the market moved, everybody was bearish in the morning because they think probably market could go lower. And they did a little bit, but then they trapped all the bears and then took it up. Okay, but while going down, look at how many bounce they had. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like everywhere you see a bounce while going down, right? So that was a little scary there. And then they trapped all the bear, and then while going up also they took a time, and then they finally they took up, right? While going up, see how they slowly go first beginning, and then they shoot out. And look at that here, 2-time trap, bear trap, bear trap, and took it up. And then this happened, something news broke out. Right, look at that. Okay, but there were event somewhere on and off, and they trap all these bears and then took it up. So there is nothing such that event, whatever news breaks and everybody think, oh yeah, that's what is going to happen. No, man, market can change the cycle in 20 minutes, 30 minutes, or maybe in an hour, or maybe in 2 hours. Okay, a market maker can do that, anything. Okay, so it's far better to watch, see how market is doing, and based off of that trade. Though I end up giving. Okay, yeah, I mean today is like this, couldn't took too many trade today, but it's part of the game. Whole day I couldn't, like, took 3 trades, right? Only 3 trades I took. Many trade I miss, actually. The real reason was missing. All green, all 3 green, but what I miss is, I felt like, but today was testing my patience, FOMO. I would keep testing my FOMO. All right, that's what happened. Okay, somebody's $7,100 green, good job. Okay, any other question? All right, right here, those who wants to take the alert room is right here, folks. It's not free. $1,000 for 30 days. Okay, I'm new to this group. Market is closed because I'm still in the trade. Market closed at 4 o'clock. Okay, if you are new, you should know market closed at 4 o'clock. But you can close your trade if your option expiry is not 0 DTE. Okay. Okay. Any other question? Let me know. Zero DTE automatically get closed, folks, 4 o'clock, no matter what. 0 DTE get closed. My wife is asking if you could do her birthday reading after she heard mine. She was amazed. Okay, her birthday. Let's do birthday, folks. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. All right, ready? Okay, your boy birthday. 7-6. Okay, so she's born on 1976. Okay, she likes love and affair. All right, that's man. Her driver number is 1 and conductor number is also 1. Means she is, yes, very. She has a leader quality. Okay, she has very leader quality. Means you have to listen to her. I don't know about your birthday, but I was looking at her. She doesn't. She could listen, but she doesn't. She's not a follower. In a language, I put it this way, that she is not a follower. She is a leader. Okay, so whatever she decides, that's how it works. Okay, that doesn't mean, I didn't mean to say that she my way highway. Okay, no, but she has a leader quality. Okay, so man, you guys putting together, huh? Already. Let me do that then. Okay, let me put your birthday. Your is 18. Let me see. Yours December 12th and 1990. She's older than you. You sure she's older than you? You 100% sure she's older than you? Okay, just making sure. Okay, okay. You are 9 and 6, and she is 1. So you are both best friend. Okay, you are a very best friend. Means she is a king, you are chief of commander. Means if any war happens, king sends the chief of commander to go and battle for. All right. So, but then you could take a revenge trade. Right. That you need to be careful. But you have money. She has money too. She is spiritual. You are not. You are less. You are zero spiritual. She is more spiritual than you. Okay. But she would sometime, I mean, she is more active. Active mean to say, she will take a decision rational, like instant. She would take the decision fast. You would take the decision and you will change the decision. She will not change the decision. She will stick to it. If once she takes the decision, whether the decision is good or bad, she will stick to it. Okay, but yeah, she. Just a second, man. You know, her birth chart is great, man. It's because she has 4, she has 6. Okay, means 5 is missing. You could bring your life to number 5. She could bring the life to number 5. Oh boy, she could achieve great success in her life. Okay, everything will be great. Okay, she got 3 times 1. So only problem is she talks too much. When she talk, that conversation become nightmare. Instead, she should need to limit talking. When she talks, whatever the conversation, the conversation becomes over. That is the problem. So she need to limit in terms of talking. Okay, she need to control of, keep the things in the limit. That's it. That's what I would say, because it make more messes up when she talks too much. All right. Same thing in your. All right. You are very emotional and very caring person. You are, man. He is very caring. You are very caring. You care about her a lot. Okay. You care about your kid. You care about everything, man. Okay. She also, because she has Venus, she has Mars. So both of you care about each other, family, you know. So it's a good couple. That's what I would say. Very good. Everything looking nice, both of you. Okay. But she is dominant in terms of her mind, her process, her decisions, right? Let me know how far is true. Okay. She doesn't know how to save money. Remember that. She does not know how to save money. You know how to save money. So you should control the money power. She should not. If she, otherwise she will spend. I mean, I didn't mean to say like she should not, you know. It just you know, one drop fills up the bucket, right? That's how things are. So she need to control the money power. She's born on 1st. Only thing is she should avoid wearing black color. Okay, black color is not good for her. Yes, that is where it attracts. She attracts to the black color. She should not be wearing. She should wear a green color, man. She should wear green and white, like just make your whole wardrobe green and white, because that's what she should have. Both of you, green and white, man. Everything green and white. Match it up. Match it up. So look, in her case, she should be wearing every Wednesday green color, every Friday white color. Okay. If she want to wear a black color Saturday, okay, or any occasion, like, you know, family occasion or anything, then is okay. But Saturday black is fine. Okay, Saturday black fine. In your case, okay, not on her case. Her case should be avoided, man. You know, she should not be touching black. But it's okay. She should be like green and white. That's it. Alright. Do not wear a nice luxury watch, both of you. Not Apple Watch, not digital watch. Okay. Not the digital watch, regular watch, which has green color dial, gold, silver, green, like that kind of things. She should be wearing green color dial or something like the gold and green. Alright, gold, silver. In your case, you can have a two-tone gold and green, like a Rolex or something. Always wear watch during the daytime. When you sleep, you can take it out. Or must wear the watch, folks. Remember, I said everything is surrounded by numbers. You are tuned in with the numbers. Every second by second, your life is surrounded by numbers. That's your frequency. You tune in. So numbers are very, very important. Remember, so whatever you do, your phone, your clock, your watch, right, your house number, anything, you surrounded by number. Remember that. That is the reason numbers are important. Yeah, everything else you said was accurate, but she is the saver in our family. I am careless with money. Both of you has a Venus. Oh yes, you are a bling blings, means you like luxury a lot. She is number 1. So you like luxury, but you have number 8. You know how to do financial management. Financial management, you know, that's what I mean. Okay. Your conductor number is 6. That's why you spend money. So she's very ambitious, man. She is like super ambitious. She is more ambitious than you. Okay. One second. Okay. You could wear an orange color too on a Tuesday, which will be beneficial to you. Okay, orange color good for you also, and white color, but orange color is sometime you can wear on Tuesday. Yes. So you should be stick to green, white and orange color. She should be stick to green and white. Orange is also favorable, but that's okay for her because you got already. But you are a best matching couple, okay? You have a good relationship. She loves you more than you love her, even though you might say her, but she loves you more. She cares. She has a more heart feeling. Okay, she. Mhm. Okay, I think that's about it for you. Okay. One second. I told you, right? Her lucky number should be 5, man. She should bring the life to 5. Everything should be 5. House number, phone number total, you know, whatever you do, 5. So whatever she does with the 5. Everything you do with 5, 5 o'clock, 5, anything 5. Uh-huh. She should not take any decision in the evening time. Remember, night time, out sunset, she should not take a decision. Okay. Okay. Okay, next, let's do next. October 3rd, who is there? October 3rd here, 1998, who is here? Who is here? October 3rd, 1998. He's not here. Okay. Sure, Discord, sure, I'll send you. Oh, you're here? Okay. What is your birthday? October 3rd, 1998. One second. Oh, driver number 3, conductor number is 4. Okay. Man, your brain is amazing. Okay, your thinking ability, your planning ability, your executions is great. Everything is well planned. Whatever you do, you plan well. Okay, that's how you are. You are slow. When it comes to in action, you are super slow. One second, okay. I mean, you study good. Your brain thinking ability is good. You have 3. You have Jupiter on your side. You have Mars is on your side, so which is good for you. So you have number 8 also. So financial also you can manage very well finance. 3 and 4. You could bring your life to number 5. That could connect the bridge. 159 you have, so become more ambitious. You are a very positive person, okay? You are a very, very positive person. But very slow. Your mental is great. Your mental ability is great. Okay. Your thinking, planning great, but when it comes to actions, you super slow. Is that true? Your actions are slow. 1998 you are born. You could doing good in finance. Okay, if you study finance, you could. Computer also good for you. Okay. Okay, how is your 2026? Let's take a look at 2026. (2026) is amazing year, man. This year is great for you. Mercury, you are very close to the sun. Yeah, it's a very good year this year. Anything you could, it's great. This year is good for you. Okay. Can you look at 2812? Sure. 2812 1958 1958 1958. All right, your driver number is 1, conductor number is 9. Wow, man, you are super ambitious at the time. At your age you were like super ambitious. Is that true? You own a house, your own house. Okay, you like, you don't, at your age you don't like to fail. When you fail you get up. That kind of person you were. Okay, you were so positive, you were so like, I'm very, very ambitious early age. Was that true? Super ambitious, man. Anything you touch real estate, you mint money. Doesn't matter what time it is. Anything you touch real estate, you mint money. That is how it is. So you should be doing real estate, buddy. If you do real estate, look at your history. Did you made money in real estate? It's telling me that you made money in real estate. Any property you bought, you and sold, you made money. Alrighty. One, 9, 5, 6. 1 second. 1 and 9 and 6. Your lucky number should be 6. Your lucky number should be 6. White color and green color, but 6 number should be your lucky color. Okay, you should attract white color all the time. Wear white color. At least Friday must wear white color. Always take shower in the morning, right? And use perfume. Make it declutter. Okay, but your communication skills is amazing, man. Okay, your communication skill was great. One second. Sometime you get impulsive, right? At some situation, if somebody, you are impulsive. Is that true? You become impulsive. People tell you that you become impulsive. Well, how is your 2026? Oh, this year is great year, man, for you. It would be amazing year this year. Only thing, you'll be changing the decision. Be careful changing decision. Anything you take your time to take the decision, but don't change. But this year is great year for you. Okay. How much is cost to join the alert room? $1,000 right here. Okay. 12 July 1986. You still here? 12 July, are you still here? Okay. Let's do yours then. Your driver number is 3, conductor number is 7. Man, amazing, man. You know, you 12. You are like born with a lot of gift, man, knowledge. All right, you education. You studied couple of hours. You good. Okay. Yeah, but you are learning from your losses. Remember that what you need to be very careful. You can be careful about your loss. Okay, that's what you need to watch out. You will be traveling. You making money away from your house where you born. You're not gonna leave the house where you are born. So are you living not in the same house? You are not living right now in the same house where you are born. Not even a town. Okay. You love traveling. You travels a lot. You are very spiritual, very emotional. Okay. Education, you love education, man. You love your analytical skills are amazing. Okay. That's two different country. Okay. Isn't it amazing, right? Looking at just your chart and I'm telling you that you're not living in that place where you're born or which city. You are like your legs are strong. Okay. You don't trust people. I mean, you trust, but you don't trust. Mean to say you verify. You are a very practical person. Very, very practical person you are. Okay. What is your weakness is? You take your decision instant. Somebody you are in conversation, you take the decision instant. That's the problem. So what you do is give yourself a time. By the time, say, okay, I'll let you know tomorrow. Even though you are affirmative, take the decision next day or next time instead of instant. Okay. So you are very, very full of action, man. You are a very action proof. Is that true? Full of action guy. Lot of energy you have. You need to bring your life to number 5, man. Look at that. You have only 1 point missing which connect to so many bridge, man. You should be like bring your life to 5. Color green. Okay, color green. You can only wear black color on Saturday. Saturday black color is good. Okay, but green color on Wednesday, green color, Friday, white color. Your lucky number is 5. All right, let's look at the 2026. You like traveling a lot, man. You like traveling. Man, this year is full of action and full of decision changes and all those things gonna happen. Okay, you're gonna go up and down in this year. Okay, so be careful. Anything this year you will benefit also, and you might lose also. Depends on your karma. It's karmic year this year, but you'll be taking decision rational this year, so avoid that. Instead, just wait for by the time before you take the decision. That's what I would say. This year you got to watch out. Nothing bad, it just don't rush. Okay. Okay. That's about it, folks, today. Thank you everybody being here, folks. Thank you, appreciate, and see you guys tomorrow morning. Take care.